Vamos a ROBOCOP, Satis, efectivamente. Vamos a ver qué pasa. Extrema. No, extrema. Solo para jugadores acérrimos. Vamos a probarlo en extrema. Y si nos hace falta, desinstalamos. O sea, no sé si me explico. Si vemos que no podemos, pues se bajará, pero al menos lo intentamos en máxima calidad. En máxima calidad y máxima potencia. Vamos a ver si funciona. Danos 3 minutos y te daremos el mundo. Buenas tardes, soy Cassie Won, un submarino militar desaparecido hace más de 3 años. Desaparecidos de la marca Gratis. Los desintegrados marinos abrieron fuego por error contra la última reserva de Laponia, matando a 12 personas. ¿Por qué no nos traducen en español? Odio los juegos hoy en día. Afortunadamente los marineros ya están de vuelta en suelo estadounidense. Bienvenidos, chicos. Noticias locales. Una nueva ola de crimen atraviesa Detroit y ya se ha cobrado la vida de 21 agentes de policía, 12 al revés. Estas son las declaraciones del responsable de la OCP, Omni Consumer Products, que financia y dirige el departamento de policía. Ah, se parece al malo de la 1, sí, y de la 2. El viejo Detroit tiene un SIDA, y ese SIDA es la delincuencia. Debe cortarse por los años. Según nuestras fuentes, los atacantes tenían un objetivo: llamar la atención de un hombre cuya identidad sigue siendo incógnita. Hola. Este tipo curioso, tipo nuevo en la ciudad, parece desear... ¡Ay, ay, me quemo! ¡Ay, ay! Lo siento, parece haber un problema. Mira, he entrado en una... Ah, porque ahora el negrita es caro, ¿eh? ¿Eh? Hostia. Muy bien.
Pero pues, luego soñarás por la noche.
Mensajes para el tipo nuevo en la ciudad. Parece que quieres invertir dinero en nuestra gran ciudad. Estoy aquí para decirte que los Torch Head estamos listos para trabajar. ¡Te quiero! Quizá haya oído que somos el principal proveedor de Nuke en el viejo Detroit. O sea que también es la 2, la droga más potente y activa disponible en la puerta de tiendas, escuelas y bibliotecas de tu barrio. El Nuke, ¿eh? O sea que es un poco también ROBOCOP 2, que es la que se basa en el Nuke realmente.
Let's get you up here. We'll get officer.
Tenemos a la agente Howard para ilustrar el asunto. ¡Nica guapa! Veamos, agente Howard. Hizo una redada que nos costó un montón de pasta. Queremos recompensar a este aplicado agente con un bono. Un cargamento de Nuke para toda una vida. Y se lo van a dar ahora mismo, ¿no? Y le van a dar sobredosis. Tipo, no, los Torch Head estamos capacitados de sobra para hacer todo lo que necesites en nuestra ciudad. Que se llama SHOT. Un poco... ¿Qué necesitas saber? Un incendio provocado, contrabando, tráfico de drogas, el clásico asesinato. Hacemos de todo. Tú tienes el dinero, nosotros la fuerza. Así que hablemos. Dificultades técnicas, por favor, espere. No me gusta que no esté en español. No me gusta que no esté en español. ¿Vale? Ah, y ya está, aquí está Robocop. Lo han centrado más en la 2, claramente, porque Robocop ya está fabricado. Sí. Alto ahí, vivo o muerto, usted vendrá conmigo. Qué pena que esté. Vale, de verte, Murphy. El teniente estaba esperando. Vale. Lo único, por ahora los pasos los han hecho bien. Era algo muy típico, ¿sabes? Informe al teniente.
The ground's shaking. Judgment Day is here.
El juicio está aquí, dice el pobre hombre. Detroit está en la caca, ¿eh? Con la diarrea. ¡Bombón! ¡A por ellos, robos! Claro que sí, chicas. Un día cualquiera en el viejo de Toda. Te lo digo, esta ciudad se va a caer. Me está poniendo un ticket por... Ya esto está bien. Ah, les está tomando declaración. Les está tomando declaración, claro.
I wouldn't bother. I already ran the plates.
You should know by now when it comes to evidence, we're hoarders.
Bien, me gusta que esté haciendo un trabajo minucioso.
Attacking the media? Ain't that nothing sacred anymore?
Parece que el FPS va bien. Va a estar todo al máximo. Y ser un juego, digamos... Y si sonido del infierno.
I'm gonna give you 10 milligrams of diazepam to make you comfortable.
10 miligramos de diazepam. No se arranca, cariño. Ah, luz. Luz, se nota, ¿no? Cuando hay luz. Ni. El brillo está al máximo. Bueno, si está al máximo no se puede poner. ¡Ah! ¿Verdad, familia? Ese Manu te lo compro por $1. Ese mugro, sí, qué guay, ¿no, mugro?
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir, roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives.
Ya estamos, las fuerzas especiales soy yo.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easy.
Ann
You
Lewis.
sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get
Si
you
es así, vamos
patched
a
up.
apañar esto. No queremos que
We
nos
wouldn't
eche una
want to
broma.
get off that side.
Presiona aquí.
Press here.
¡Medic!
Medic?
¡Medic! Vale, por ahora bastante fiel a la película.
There you are, partner.
Ann.
Lewis,
No me acuerdo que se le llamaba así. Ella, la verdad.
Sorry, dude. The police want us to release the hostages. So no hard feelings.
Soy Robocop,
Hey,
no
you
Superman,
can't go in yet.
¿entiendes?
We need
No
to wait
puedo
for the
pararlo.
reinforcements.
Muy bien, Pedro, un abrazo, muy buenas. Chris Haven, me alegro de verte por ahí también. Bueno, el fuego está un poco así.
we need to find another way. It is too dangerous.
La cara de ella está bastante bien hecha.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go. I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start.
Además, te vendrá bien empezar a comentar. Parece que lleva paquete, me encanta. Vale. Tengo un anillo de sello. ¿Cuánto crees que me darán por él?
Is it gold?
¿Es de oro? Era alguien famoso, míralo, me resulta familiar.
He looks kind of familiar.
Pues te darán lo que pese en oro. Porque como he acabado, no te van a poder comprar como. Tenemos compañía. ¿Algunos están esperando un tipo raro plateado?
Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Drop it, scum.
Suéltala, pringao. Bueno, esto tiene mucha... ¡Ta-na-na-na-na! ¡Ta-na-na-na! ¿Desde cuándo Robocop coge armas enemigas? O sea, alguna vez, pero... no creo, ¿eh? Por ahora tiene mucha sensibilidad, ¿eh? Balas infinitas, eso me lo creo más. Muy de los 80. Ta-na-na-na-na, ta-na-na-na, ta-na-na-na-na-na. Drop your weapons, vivos o muertos, vendréis conmigo. Autorizado daño letal. Scumbag. H para reparar, cuidado, ¿eh? ¿Cómo que H para reparar? Reparando. Circuitos dañados, reparando. Ta-na-na-na-na. Ta-na-na-na.
Worried about the weight limit?
Cómo me mola ella.
Lewis, you're here.
En nuestra traducción no tenía tanta voz de robot.
The service box is in the basement.
En el original tiene más voz de robot. Me gusta más el nuestro 1000 veces.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know? After you. They sabotage the elevators and staircase too. They obviously don't want to be disturbed.
Cartera robada, prueba criminal. Más 25.
That graffiti is fresh.
I bet some
Graffiti fresco. H para sanarte. No quiero sanarme, gracias. Estoy bastante sano. Pip, pip, pip. Carga de recuperación. Carga obtenida. Necesito datos. Ese era yo. Echar abajo. Doomhead. Oh, el tiempo bala está guapo,
Any
¿eh?
more tricks up your sleeve?
I will.
What a warm welcome.
Bueno, tampoco está tan mal, tú. Lo esperaba peor. Nuke. Micro SMG. A ver, voy a coger un arma. Aunque ya te digo. ¡Eh! Escopeta de la OCP. ¡Una mierda! Ah, que tengo dos armas. ¿Y quieres que cambie mi escopeta por eso? A ver, primero. No, no se desmiembra. Vale.
Nice and easy.
No es la pistola, pues que no lo usa todo. Consejo. Escaneando. Sobredosis de mí. Mira, células de reparación. Reparando. 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 Cop no deja testigos.
Gotta say, I did not expect such a big crowd.
Documento secreto. Yo tengo una pregunta. Elvis, este es el Robocop, Alex. Robocop Rogue City. El último que han sacado. Analizando. Buscando pruebas.
Eyes on the prize!
Nada. Vale. Muy bueno. Puedes usar la visión de la web para investigar objetos o gente y encontrar pistas. Los objetos se pueden investigar, están marcados con... Puedes investigar mientras... Cambiando material. Resultado. Cortocircuito detectado.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the
¡Ese Turmen! ¡Ese Wallaby! Ya te digo. ¿Eh? Te has dejado una célula, Borja. Ahora voy a cogerla.
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I
Este es el Robocop, Ghost. Pana. Este es el Robocop.
They're
Por
holding
si no se
everyone in
nota.
the studio. It's on the 30th floor. Huh?
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
What a freaking psycho. We need to be quick before they kill anyone else. I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
Flying bags detected.
Just look at that, boys. The police dog and its bitch.
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
Scumbag. Lo han metido en el ascensor. Buena puntería. Scumbag.
Scumbag.
Es como lo ha dicho, scumbag. Bolso robado, todo. Al boquete de Pokémon. ¡Pokémon! Ah, no, es de Doraemon. Ah, puedo agarrar y tirarles cosas. Tú. Soy, ¿no?
And another one.
Nunca. Qué rico. Ay, si le doy al segundo botón tengo un esto de lanzamiento, ¿eh? Scumbag. Muy bien. Scumbag.
Nice and easy.
Pues ha ido para la calle, ¿eh? Ven acá. Hombre.
What a mess.
¿Desde cuándo? ¿Cómo hace estas cosas? Bueno. ¿Verdad? Andrechu, ¿tiene más BS original? Sí. Tiene la original.
Take my freaking hand off!
Tengo que decir que me gusta más mi pistola original.
He's coming! Kill the hostages!
Cuando te vendas a unos delincuentes que han tomado rehenes, solo dispones de unos segundos para eliminar la amenaza. Buen salvado. Señor, sí, señor. Robocop a sus
Thank God
órdenes.
you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
De acuerdo.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen, requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
Robocop, es el Robocop. En máxima calidad y dificultad. En extremo. No tiene visión nocturna, Robocop.
Finally, some
Yeah.
show him. Burn you alive. I'm hit.
Muy bien. Está muy bien lanzado, Robocop. Muy bien calculado, ¿eh?
Just look. Melt the fuck.
Otro. Por ahora, si esto es máxima dificultad, de 4 dificultades que hay, ¿eh? La máxima, las otras deben ser un paseo, claro. Es que es Robocop, tío. ¿Qué coño, tío? Seamos sinceros.
Darling, could you
A ver
give
si
me
me
a
pilla
kiss
el
from
tacho, ¿eh? Es que a ver, no es muy rápido.
Sure thing, Mom.
Tampoco es que sea la máquina perfecta, pobre.
It's a surprise. Little man, have you washed your hands?
Estoy oyendo cosas de mi pasado, lo que pasa es que como está en inglés
Do I really have to?
y con su
I wasn't
hijo.
playing in the dirt. Of course you do. No more discussion. Darn. What about Dad? Is he gonna be back for dinner?
No, porque y que conocíais ha desaparecido.
What do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern.
No,
James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer just like his dad.
My hands are shaking. It's your fault they'll die. I'm gonna kill you.
Lo está grabando. Bueno, Tuzman, sin más. A ver. Este es el Robocop. Exacto. Robocop, familia.
Hey, no sudden moves, cop. I'm not dying here. Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot. You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you,
Wakey,
Shane.
I was on dragging.
That door, or I'll shoot her. I swear to nuke.
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds. 3,
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2. Are you fucking deaf?
Esa tiene el mismo pelo que la mujer.
1. Last chance, weirdo.
I love you so much, Agnes.
Vale, claro. Pero me voy a dejar hacer a
Okay
mí.
there, Murphy?
¿Vale? Pero claro, no podía porque estaba todo flipando porque le ha recordado a su mujer y ya está grabando. Y ¿Qué? ¡Dame esa grabación! ¡Fruta! ¿Vale?
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can you see? It's unstable.
Can you see he's the man
Calm
in the
down.
man?
It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
¡Guapa!
Estás metiendo mano, en el paquetito.
¿En qué? ¿Qué es eso?
Te digo que me dejaba antes.
Ah, cierto.
Que como no te gusta.
No, y cuanto menos mejor. Luego me merendaré la napolitana y lo que queda de croissant. Ya está.
Yo esa
Todo lo otro para ti.
No, yo no tengo nada más que esa que tiene un poquito de crema. El mayo no.
Es más, me lo puedes traer ya. Claro.
Esa no es de
Pay
verdad.
my bail now.
Hombre, claro,
Cash?
no, de
No
verdad.
problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
They're here.
Ese sí.
No es ninguna de verdad.
¿No? Si ya está nunca más. Alfón tiene que ser de verdad.
Good job, Murphy.
Es el juego de
I think you're
Robocop que
forgetting
te he dicho que
someone.
jugaría hoy.
Officer Lewis, you were
OCP Police 001.
Soot ran off with his tail between his
Mira que bien
legs.
se te ve.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
Tienes que hacer los directos por
all
mí,
right.
que mira que bien se
You
te
done with
ve.
this circle jerk, huh?
Te ves
Good.
estupendo.
We've got a problem.
Guapa.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine?
Tráeme la napolitana y el croissant.
ROBOCOP. We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet.
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life and death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck. But she's got a point.
Y la puerta, tranquilo.
¿Qué es esto? ¿Esto?
No sé, esto está ahí.
No, no es para ti.
This was not an isolated incident.
No es para
It's
ti.
a pattern.
Vale, toma.
A
Fuera.
pattern that
Gracias.
the old man wants
No,
examined.
no, sangre, te diría.
No, está aquí, está aquí.
Fíjate tú.
No, está aquí. Hazme caso.
Time to see what's hiding.
Ese es
in
otro.
that
Eso es para
memory
ti.
of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
Follow the leader, follow the leader. Sígueme.
Everyone is dismissed. And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
On it, Sarge.
El juego tenía que estar en Game Pass. Es que no entiendo por qué no. Es que Microsoft a veces está empanadísimo.
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Why don't you take a seat for me?
David.
That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
So here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
¿Podemos desarrollar habilidades? Madre mía. ¿Onda de choque? ¿En serio? ¿Recargo con un puñetazo? Esto sí que es de Robocop. El rebote, ¿eh? Como en la peli. Calculando. Pum. Como en la 2. Con la puerta de la nevera esa. Joder, tiene un montón de cosas, ¿eh? Joder. Joder. Pues por esto el juego parece bastante completo, ¿eh? Yo creo que esto es importante. O sea, vamos a poner aquí uno. Y aquí otro. Perfecto. Y ya tenemos que tus reflejos te permiten ver lo que te rodea en cámara lenta por un breve periodo. Vale. Ahora, vamos a intentar aprovecharnos de lo que se activa rápido, ¿vale? O sea, vamos a ver. Deja tu nivel por instante a los enemigos cercanos. Reduce el daño recibido durante un breve. Puede estar interesante. Puedes usar cajas de fusibles si tenemos más esto. No está mal. El lanzamiento te permite investir. Bueno. No está mal. No está mal. Y no está tan bien. Vamos a ponernos este por ahora. Porque además veo que se puede restablecer en cualquier momento, con lo cual perfecto.
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity in your hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Mola mucho más en español la voz y todo, que lo sepan,
With any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room at 5. It's about the new guy.
Robo.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
Nani, no.
Well, can't say we didn't.
Nani, no.
Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
Nani, no.
Man, I tell you, it was crazy in that TV station. Good job you had Murphy in with you. You bet. Without him, we'd all be goners.
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try?
Puñetazo. ¿Vale?
What is all this shit doing in my locker?
They wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah, you guys, very funny.
Anda, tío, esto qué. Mucho estrés. ¿Ah?
Robo-Pig! Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You metal freak!
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready. 50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem to you. It's 50. You want to try to break the record? Eggheads know that you're good to go. See you in the briefing room.
Fíjate, la otra mano libre te cagas.
So, what's on today's agenda?
The agenda is that you sit your ass down and listen.
I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You've got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind. Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
I don't remember getting on a roller coaster.
Hermano, ¿cómo estamos?
Who's back home? Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Ah, finally home.
Sleep tight.
Murphy, could you please help me out here?
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Reed is in the briefing room, and I have my hands full. There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
I am here to serve the public trust.
Take the spot on the podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
This line is open. Please form an orderly queue.
Officer, I have a problem.
¿En serio?
My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog. Why would they get so worked up every time I take him for a walk?
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I call him Fire. He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, Fire! Fire! to find him. Anyway, can you do something about my neighbors?
Your behavior disrupts public order. I must issue a ticket.
That's fine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all of Detroit.
Next, please.
Me lo puedes ir gritando fuego, fuego todo el rato, tío.
I know where you can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for that information. And I want it.
I want details.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so here I am. Give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
Fine, but I still get the reward, right?
You can hope for a reduced sentence.
That's not the reward I was hoping for, but I'll take it. It'd be good to get back to jail. Life as a free man can be tiring.
Take him away. Next, please.
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
How long has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
We do not consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
What is his name and address?
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check. Your son.
Hostia, pobrecito.
2 hours ago.
What? Oh, no.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the torch heads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
Gracias por responder,
You go ahead,
Saku.
partner. I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
Cruiser's ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
Nani no ni no. Nani no ni. Nani no ni no ni. Como la arranco para mi garaje. Gasta más freno. Tu, 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 tu. Tu, 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 tu.
You came to clean up this city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground. Believe me, just burn it all.
Los reflejos que ahora los tienen bastante conseguidos.
Hey, Robo, can you help me out here?
Be a man, pig. Why make such a big deal?
¿Qué pasa? ¿Cuál es el problema?
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price. This dopehead buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts.
I don't know any dealer.
You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount.
Don't take it out on me because the guy broke your nose.
As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
Do not worry. According to my directives, there are several ways to convince him to cooperate.
I ain't gonna let it reprogram my brain. We can talk, but don't let it drill into my head, okay? The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number.
Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
It's getting colder. Now we don't have anything for the fire.
How was I supposed to know someone would steal our old tires?
Aunque hay que comprender que el juego, antes de salir, ya estuviera a mitad de precio, ¿vale? Porque el juego, sobre todo, es para nostálgicos como yo, que quieren jugar un nuevo juego de ROBOCOP. Poner multas. Estaba molestando. No se puede. Está obstruyendo.
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
Defendido a la ley.
This is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
Ese chiquito aquí haciendo la ley, defendiendo la ley, mejor que haciendo.
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, because you don't have a warrant, do you?
Ese es ROBOCOP.
Douchebag.
No hay una orden. Gilipollado. Pero jugar a las maquinitas sí que lo necesito.
Have you witnessed the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Eso es lo mejor.
Are you kidding me? Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
Let us hear your statement.
No way, dude. He might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
Children should not skip school. It is important for them to attend every single class.
I stopped listening after should.
Tienes suerte que no me dejen usar mi metralleta, pistola metralleta.
Come back with a warrant, cop. Come back with a warrant, cop.
Such amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now on, I promise.
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh, man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. All right. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
Ya te he ido, Turme. Buenos tiempos. También me falta ahí otra Alexa de 15 pulgadas para que me ponga Robocop. Ahora mismo. La una mientras lo juego.
Is that the ocean?
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
Hostia, ha volado. Ha volado el pobre.
It's ROBOCOP!
Surrender your weapons.
Jets! It's ROBOCOP!
Nunca y punto pesados, ¿no? Ah, con las Z pongo el tiempo bala. No, hombre, no. Hay que cambiarlo de teclas. Mejor así, gracias.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo. Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant. And don't you dare open that door. I'll shoot you.
Have it your way.
El sonido que hace, ¿eh? Las fotos están un poco llenas de sangre, pero... Botón de escritorio. Ah, ahora no puedo restablecerlo. Antes me dejaban restablecer, ¿eh? Ah, se da cada una vez lo pone, lo pone. Pues no puedo tener deducción 2 ahora. Sí, pero dice que necesitamos deducción 2. A ver. ¿Ves? Con deducción 1 parece que no lo vamos a conseguir. Y tampoco puedo arrancarla porque necesito ingeniería 6. No me parece muy correcto, la verdad. Además no me deja probarlo, ¿eh? O sé el código o no me deja ni probar el código. Hombre, ¿de qué van, hombre? Total, ¿para qué? Para basura que me van a dar tampoco pasa nada. Tampoco me preocupa, la verdad. Me está entrando un vientecito de esos que te dan sueño. ¿Qué te cae?
What?
Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
Could you advise me how a person who would like to try Nuke should go about it?
You're hoping to get your first bag for free? No way! I'm selling at half price anyway! But wait, your voice. You sound like...
A future happy customer.
Fucking ROBOCOP! You wanna bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. It's just a friendly visit. You like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
ROBOCOP, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket, apartment 6. There's some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
He's on the phone.
Dirección conseguida.
I'm telling you, officer, dumpsters are like a bag of candies. You never know what you're gonna get.
Pero compra por €1. Por $1. Y no está el señor Nissan.
If someone starts shooting again, make sure the kids hide under the bed.
Listen, guys. I'll never touch your stuff again. I swear.
That's not why we're here.
So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem.
You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices.
It ain't nice, Maurice.
Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing cost is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market.
It's been proven time and time again that such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included. Antitrust laws are therefore...
Ahí todos serios ahí con
Shit,
su...
Maurice.
Ese
All you
Max.
want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go
Ahí todo
along with
comerciales, ahí todo empresario.
It's unfair and unethical.
Not to mention illegal.
The fuck?
You are under arrest. Come quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
Get him!
Just look who it is!
Oh, shit, man. Why did you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
There are serious charges against you, Maurice. However, you can hope for a reduced sentence if you reveal where these 3 dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is better than jail.
Do you know what the likelihood is of surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk, or I'll jump.
Even if you escape Soot is out to get you, you will be safer in prison.
I missed our meeting. I was busy, but he doesn't get that. Doing laundry is important to me. It relaxes me.
If you cooperate, you can get a job at the prison laundry.
You mean I eat and live for free? And I do what I like to do anyway? I feel like I won the lottery, man! I'll tell you where these jerks kept the stuff, but I have to have our deal in writing.
Tan, tan, tan. Otro deber cumplido. Digamos, haciendo el bien.
He's real good. Ask me for money. Only a moron steals from a beggar. That's what I said. Heard your daughter was promoted to executive, huh? Why not ask her for help?
Vandalismo.
Citizen, I am ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
Venga, cojones, ¿eh?
So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
It is my duty to warn you not to commit that, or any violation, again.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'll do my best not to get caught again.
Un graffiti, entiendo que hay que pagarlo, hay que limpiarlo, es propiedad pública. Está mal, está mal. lo mejor educarlo, inspirarlo, que darlo y ya está. Luego lo hará por odio. Que enfoque eso a algo artístico. Que pregunte a las tiendas del barrio si les puede pintarlas esto. Pues igual se encuentra un trabajo. Se va refiando camisetas. Hable con el alcalde. Les dejen una zona para poder pintar. Tenemos un par de zonas. Pero básicamente no hay sitio para todos. Está claro, está claro, está claro.
You need to be taught some manners.
Finally, some fun! That's the spirit! Just look who it is!
Ni la animación de arrancarla a esto. Y vamos a mirarlo y tú. Cuantas menos animaciones, pobrecillos, mejor. ¡Barro! ¿Cómo estamos, guapo? ¿Qué estáis haciendo? ¿Qué ha pasado? ¿En serio? ¿Y me reinician desde aquí? Pero este juego, ¿qué es? ¿Un psicópata juego?
You need to be sponsored.
Gracias por el follow, Mauricio. Es que si no veo a través de los disparos... ¿No crees? Y tendría que calcular a través de la pared y esas cosas. Igual luego con algo lo hacemos. Con algún poder. ¿No? Chof, chof, chof. I need some love. The Division. Juegazo. Tenemos que hacer la campaña esa aún. Hay mucho trabajo en el The Division aún. Por cierto, que no sé si se habrá publicado ya el vídeo o no. Lo tengo pues preparado para luego, pero mañana habrá un nuevo parche, En un rato estará el vídeo en el canal. ¿Qué pasa? ¡La mierda! ¿Cómo nos hace daño al caer? Porque es la hostia, ¿no? Es la hostia. Pues qué falso, ¿no? Tenemos... Claro, es que ahora tenemos blindajes. Que reducen daño. ¿Ves? Con la Z. Que no. Que tampoco. Que vamos a poner A. ¿Con cuál había dicho? Escudo. ¿Con la G? No, no. Timmy. 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 Ese Draco, David. ¿Qué te diría yo? Por el precio adecuado, unos 15 euros, sí que merece la pena. ¿Por qué se ha quedado disparando? ¿Por qué se pone a disparar? Es que no lo entiendo. No lo entiendo. No lo entiendo. O sea... Por 50 te digo que no. Pero por 15-20 euros, sí. No tengas prisa, espérate que esté en oferta, aunque lo pongan en algún Game Pass o algo.
Are you the police informant? Do you know
Porque es más que nada por nostalgia.
Oh, man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
It is a privilege and a merit for civilians to assist the police in capturing wanted fugitives.
Well said. What can I say? I'm a sucker when it comes to helping the cops. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks' attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Lewis, Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it, there's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, a good business is where you find it.
No hace falta que esté aquí, ¿sabes? Porque algunas misiones de escoltártela, en esta vida,
It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom, and I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of him.
This miss is Miss Landa.
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Oh, no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that. I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke. And when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case, funny enough. He always tells me to be careful.
Need to go.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but he must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib.
What is it?
It's his wrist now. I feel bad.
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh, boy, you're a tough one. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
I have more urgent matters on hand. Meet me later at Briggs' place.
Yeah, you gotta save the city. That's fine by me. I'll see you later.
La pistola solo te la dejan sacar cuando ellos quieran, ¿sabes? Como si fueras un robot. Y dices, ah, no puedes, hasta que no se te active algo del crimen, pues no. Vale, no tomes la justicia por tu mano. Así en general, si no te fijas mucho en los detalles, no está mal hecho. Pero es flojita, el juego es flojito. ¿Ah, sí? Objetivos secundarios, como cuál. Pero bueno, son secundarios, como ellos dicen. Ya que lo tengo aquí.
Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives.
No me baja la...
Apartment 21. Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people, and I'm the type of person. This is it. Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
ROBOCOP. Are you here about Mike?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, no. This junkie is not coming inside. Or else you want to steal.
Funny you should say that.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing. Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct. You believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never...
Where was the last location?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction. I tried to convince him not to go. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact...
He never told me. But maybe it's in his file.
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for even if someone doesn't deserve him.
Like Pickles.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, RoboCop.
He does not know.
I didn't know how to tell him. Could you maybe tell him to come home?
I will make sure that he returns home.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his...
¿Pero qué soy yo ahora? ¿El criado? Que soy RoboCop, que valgo miles de millones. Que cada minuto que pasa ahí... estáis pagando impuestos para que yo esté aquí haciendo de dinero. Pero bueno, me alegro. Estoy sirviendo a la comunidad. ¿Eh? Pickles. Hola, Pickles. ¡Hostia, qué bueno! El Magnaball, tío. ¡Qué bueno! O sea, que este es el que hace del anuncio. ¿Os acordáis de ROBOCOP 2, del principio? Que empieza justo con esto, con el sistema antirrobo. Que no gasta, encima no gasta batería. Hostia, qué bueno. Ese detalle está guapo, ¿ves? Los detalles de la película y de todo así está guapo. Todos unos ancianos.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not.
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote?
Un poco lentito el juego, ¿eh?
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gail's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure.
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
You are not the only ankle breaker on this basketball court.
And that's letting you off easy. I've seen him do way worse for less.
Shit, I was just messing with you. What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. I see a couple of drawings over there.
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there.
Hemos cruzado indebidamente.
my kid? Where are you? Should be somewhere.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his.
They threw out the chalk here.
Must have found something there. What the fuck?
That was close.
We better hurry.
Do it. Come on. And down.
What are you waiting for? Fuck him up! He's laughing at you!
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops.
I don't want to go to jail for this shit!
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Whoa!
Dispara un agente de policía.
You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. You'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him. But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to talk. Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these. And instead of writing him off, your father... Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support?
Mom.
Sí.
Guapetón tú, ruso. Un abrazo. Bien. A ver, es un poco así, ¿no? Que te puedes casi ir a dormir a veces el juego. Pero bueno, bien.
Is he going to arrest me?
No. It's your first offense.
Posible que sea la última vez que hagan un juego de Robocop. ¿Sabes? No lo sé, porque igual esta saga ya se pierde. Los jóvenes ya no... Las últimas de Robocop no triunfaron mucho. Igual un debut alguna vez, y entonces tal, pero...
She doesn't like me already. Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
Objetivo completado. Mi tarea.
Hey, partner.
Hombre.
What's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
Luis.
I had to take care of something.
No me acuerdo cómo llamar
You
la
go there,
película,
son.
tío. Tengo que ver.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
Could you please keep the noise down? You're scaring off my customers.
Can't hear you. Music's too loud.
No puedo romper la radio y ya está.
Good evening. Are those two men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun?
Your volume control seems to be broken.
Leave it! That's brand new! I've only stole...
Ese Kevin. Eso es lo que quería hacer yo desde el principio, gracias. Ahora le robo. Hello, 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 hello.
Oh, shit. Those are some nice-looking dentures. I hope they fit.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue...
Fancy car and fancy name. But
Do you have any information about the...
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently.
Do I have your permission to search?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all...
Citizen, I would like to inform you that knowingly delaying an investigation is classified as a...
Yada, yada, yada. I don't have all day to listen, nor do I understand this bureaucracy.
Would you like to call your lawyer and have him...
You know what? If you really think you'll find evidence of that SUX ever...
Pues ya está, no era más fácil hacerlo así. Mira, eso es fantástico. Parece un handler.
See, I've told you, you'll find Jack all, because there...
I need access to one of your lockers.
I can't allow that. It's my worker's private possession.
You said your shop has nothing to...
The locker you have in mind belongs to a boy named Scott. I will open his locker for you, but I won't be helped. That's his locker. Go on, have a look. And what do you reckon? Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs.
Give me the precise...
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that...
is he a temporary?
You could say that.
And you let him come.
It's hard to make an honest working here keeps him out.
Tell me why.
He's young, bright.
It is not enough.
I'm not a cop.
Why?
I can't watch a decent kid like him. Don't look at me like that.
That is...
Hey, make sure...
A court of law.
Oh, God. I messed up good.
You must be Scott.
Ya ves, está en la puerta y aparece el Robocop este.
Well, why would I have anything?
I have found evidence.
You can't possibly help me.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public.
Okay. I admit.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh, God. It must be those thugs.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
Los criminales son ellos los que necesitan salvación.
Where are you, Scotty boy? I can only hide. Oh, it's the metal.
Las cholas. Plos. Las cholas hacen plos.
Look out!
Hacen plos las cholillas.
You did it! They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh, man. I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
Some more intel.
Who did you mean by...
It's Rex, from the local gang. He said he wanted the SUX 6000.
Why were you...
You saw those thugs. They were looking for me. They wanted the SUX 6000. I doubt anyone would have given a
Any criminal matters should be reported.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by my...
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated...
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
Sí. No les quiero a pedir backup, chaval. Tú, soy una máquina de matar. Tú. Muchos... Oh, pero bueno, al menos algunas cargas son rápidas. Vamos a acabar con esta misión secundaria.
Evening, officer.
And who's a debt collector? Why can't I open the door for him? Dad, tell me the truth.
¿Ves? Eso que te tengas que quedar al lado de la radio para oírlo. Un poco chungo. Al menos aquí te ponen subtítulos, ¿no? Pero no me vale. Ya que es un robot, podría sintonizar la radio perfectamente. ¿Sabes decir? Y seguir oyéndolo por el camino. Tampoco les costaba mucho traducir el juego, ¿eh? ¿Qué? ¿Perdona? ¿Cómo es posible? Ya sé que está más en dificultad, pero ¿cómo es posible? Ah, es una granada. Es una granada. La que me ha hecho esa cantidad de daño. Ah, lo he pillado. Te puedo coger la moto. Mira, una tech. ¡Oh! El disquete te da 2 puntos. 1 punto. ¡Qué bueno! Tía, está liado. Y la vamos a poner deducción nivel 2, aunque no me parece lo mejor, la verdad. O sea, no... Bueno, no está mal la deducción en este caso. ¿Vale? Mira, y ahora. Pues nada, tenemos el coche. Sux 6000. El coche todo el mundo tiene.
I can't believe you've actually done it! Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry?
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now.
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much! I promise I won't mess this up.
Le daremos una segunda oportunidad, como le prometimos al del garaje. Ni no, no. Oh.
This is where Sook is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if you send invitations to the whole city. A bit rude he forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals. Place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
I can't hear any music. Was this supposed to be a private show?
We cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
Can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner.
Me pego una patada. Ya entra.
Oh, the stench. Someone missed potty training. If Sid is such a great performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
Wait, I think I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
Pickles.
Pickle. I'm Mr. Pickle. Monty, how am I on Pickle?
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pig Thunder Lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Come get some! Scumbag! Operator, this is Lewis. Me and Murphy discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity, gang leader included. Requesting backup. Let's hurry up. They probably know we're here.
The way they handle those drugs, I doubt they know where they are.
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant. They're all yours, partner.
Probable cause confirmed.
La máscara aguanta, ¿eh? Sí, se lo digo todo. No creo. Igual un poquito de paella. Sácala para que se temple. Sácala para que se temple. Y poco más. Pero luego... ¡Guapa! Hostia. Puedes agarrar desde bastante lejos, O sea, bastante cheto, Me ha gustado, Gracias por el follow. Mira todo lo que nos dejábamos ahí. New. ¿Sabes mundo abierto? No. Es instanciado. Hay un trozo de mapa donde sí que es semiabierto, pero es muy pequeñito. Tú vas, haces unas misiones, ¿no? Como si fuera un pequeño mundo abierto. Luego coges el coche, te carga otro mapa, ¿sabes? Y cada vez que entras en un sitio, te carga ese trozo, ¿sabes? No es que esté todo comunicado con un mundo abierto, ¿no? No es un mundo abierto. Podríamos decir que es un semi-mundo abierto instanciado. Pero qué bueno, Ya te digo. Que lo hayan hecho de este y no del remake extraño ese que hicieron. Mira, además Murphy, mira la compañía. Está bien hecha, se le parece y todo. Y él es Murphy de verdad, o sea. Mola. Falta que lo hubieran traducido al español, pero bueno. ¿Qué vamos a hacerlo? No se puede tener todo. ¿Qué dirían por ahí? No, el coche tampoco lo manejas. Se carga solo, es todo cargas. Tiene muchas cargas. ¿Ves? Todo... Va a trocitos,
You'll make a fine trophy.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you.
Now, up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
Dinamitador, sin miedo, explota al acercarse.
I'm invincible! It's gonna go boom!
¿Qué ha pasado? ¿Pero por qué de repente me muero? Me han tirado una granada, vamos. Y no me he dado cuenta, vamos. ¡Ese Blesta! Todo mola,
I'm invincible!
Claramente es alguna granada que no veo porque estoy girado. Y claro, como no haces ruido, cloc, cloc, como en tal cosa, New. ¿Te acuerdas del New de Robocop, Toda? Pues también está ahí.
Lewis, wait!
Todas.
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
Me ha faltado un clic. Para mí que me da gusto. Nuke. ¡Qué rico! Ese me gustan los Team Zombies. Mira todo lo que hay aquí detrás. Qué guapo, qué guapo, la gente. Desde los 80, 90 y tal, eso es lo mejor. 2000. Ahora se está apostando un poco todo. Hostia, orden judicial necesaria, me dices, tío. Necesito que esté aquí mi compañera para que la tire abajo. Lo que son las IAs y todo esto. Me han puesto que yo no puedo abrirlo sin una orden judicial y ahí estoy. Jodido. No soy de New que vive el hombre, claro. No puedo la toma eléctrica, aún. Para curarme.
I've got eyes on the stage. Looks like they haven't realized we're here yet. Sook's here. Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point?
Mira.
Is it supposed to make you mad?
Necesito vitalidad a nivel 2. Está disparando a alguien, ¿no? ¿Y eso dónde has ido? Supongo que aún no tendré la orden judicial. Si acaso. Como he cogido ahí algo nuevo. Nuke. Qué guapo, ¿eh? Le imprimo la orden. Le mando un mail, ¿no? Ese Anonymous. A eso me dedico, guapo. Están denunciando seguro todo lo verdad. Ahora mismo por esta música, ¿verdad? Esa es la vida.
No way! Just look at this, everybody. A walking disco ball decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. Let's stay right there, everybody.
Han matado a un civil. Joder, macho. ¿Ya? ¿Por muertos? ¿Por qué dices? Bien, vamos a seguir. Vale. I don't wanna do it. I don't wanna do it. Angie, guapa. Qué fuerte, qué fuerte, qué fuerte. El pelo también es un poco el de este. El de este es de en los mundos de Wayne. Marcha es genial. El rubio. Mira cómo se ha quedado. Ese. V de Victoria, familia. Gracias, Oscar, por el follow, amigo. De actualización. Nunca en la pizza, Ahí. No, me traes una de pepperoni de esas de 60 pavos, tú sabes. La deluxe. La deluxe. Sí, yo sé. 15 minutos y estoy ahí. Pues lo mismo. No he sido yo. Vamos, diga.
I can still. This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
If you think you're gonna... That's quite a grip you got there. Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch. Knock yourself out. That's not even mine. Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap. No, that was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you. I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead. Screw you, bastard! That is not a way to treat a famous person! You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. Knock yourself out. That's not even mine. That's enough. I'll talk.
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy. Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us so we can exchange partners?
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up.
Vivo o muerto. Vendrás conmigo.
Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess.
Cleaning up the town mess.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. When I need some fluke, I take Nuke, Nuke, Nuke. Everywhere I look, I see Nuke, Nuke, Nuke.
Está bien. Y la voz depende del entorno.
My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
Me fallan los chispos.
What are we stopping for? Eh? Is your battery drained or something?
Uy, 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 uy. Que se me funden los cabros. Se me cortocircuitan los chipros.
Me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
Uy, 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 que se me croflen los estrufos. Hostia, hostia.
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
La pila, ¿no? En la orden.
Lewis.
I'm all right, Murphy.
Drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Ahora ya le podían haber hecho boom, muerto y esto. Ese es Robocop, ¿no? Tiene flujos de gacela. Y con la fuerza que tienes, una piedra ya le atravesaría la cabeza, o sea, haces ¡pam!
You know the first rule of
Si te
show
hubieras
business
preparado,
and
claro,
drug
pero como
dealing,
eres una
right?
máquina, no.
Leave them wanting more.
El juego está guapo, pero a un buen precio. Ahora mismo está un poco caro para, creo yo, para las cositas que tiene.
Something wrong.
Hostia, este está compinchado, tío.
Hey, so, I think it's time to
Te va a
get
matar,
back to
te va a matar.
business.
You fucking idiot.
¿Ves?
Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me.
Lo he dicho,
You
tío.
want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money.
¿Ves? No, tiene una ley que le protege al malo, como en la película, como el tema este. No puede hacer nada contra los... Contra su sistema.
Introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he?
Hostia, es el hermano del que lo
Thanks to him,
destrozó, tío.
you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious. But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same.
No, ni se te ocurra dispararle o quito el juego, Yo si la matan, quito el juego.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Hostia. Quito el juego, Como la maten, o sea, no puede morir ella, es el alma de Robocop realmente.
Another fucking glitch.
No,
What a
se ha
shit
muerto,
show.
me voy.
Everything's ready. Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down.
Quiero
We'll tear the
saberlo, ¿está
equipment
bien?
apart.
¿Está bien?
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the
Menos
hospital.
mal, estaba claro, está en el hospital.
What did you
menos
do?
mal.
Just
Menos
stand
mal,
there and
familia.
watch it as it happened?
¿Vale? No paniquemos, no
I want
paniquemos.
to see her.
Está
She's in
viva.
surgery as we speak, so that's not going to happen. Instead, you're going to go through with
Como
your
les gusta
psych
darnos sustos,
evaluation.
Let me go.
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning is obviously persistent. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly
Quiero encontrarme la
unprofessional.
parte humana.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny, in that you don't
Para
have
nada.
any.
Aquí
You
todo
either
el mundo le
comply
falta
or you'll be
respeto,
dismantled. I'm only
Menos
really
faltarme
rooting
el
for one of these
respeto,
options.
Very well.
Chavalotes.
Doctor?
If
La
this is
cara es de
supposed to
carne,
resemble a therapy
No
session
me
in
lata.
any way, I
Es un
need
casco.
everyone that isn't my client to
Oye.
leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
Tengo que encontrar a Wendell Antonowski.
My partner was shot, and I need to find the person responsible.
You do. But I think you'll agree that you should be in the best shape possible to undertake that task. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
ROBOCOP is the name I was given.
If that is what you prefer, then ROBOCOP it is. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
I am a machine, built using OCP's finest technology with the brain of a fallen officer, Alex Murphy.
The best money can buy, from what I hear. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No, not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, ROBOCOP.
Los diminutos. Oh, ¿quién mató a Cassie Carmel? Tío, eso no lo he averiguado, tío. Hostia puta, tío. Ah, claro, esto es lo de antes. Ah, esto es lo de las secundarias. Y aún así he sacado una. Podría estar entonces. Máxima puta. ¿Habrá A+? ¿Habrá A+? ¿Habrá A+? No creo. Es posible que haya A+. Pero yo creo que hace más, sí. So...
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you.
A ver, ¿qué es esto? ¿Una mejora? Hostia, qué guapo con 6 GB de memoria.
I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
Damage, siempre damage, chaval. Uy, qué raro. Inserta un chip en la ranura. Actualiza tu pistola. Evita los componentes reductores rojos que rebajan las estadísticas. Cada placa tiene una subespecialización, diseño y ventaja. No puede activar más de una. ¿Qué cojones es esta mierda? Ay, yo tengo esto, ¿no? Y puedo poner fichas, por ejemplo, aquí. No, porque claro, esa tiene que ser 3, ¿no? Entonces, para poner 3 tendría que ser ninguna, no tengo ninguna. Pues, entonces, ¿no puedo poner esta? Sí puedo. Con que encaje, aunque tenga libres, ¿no? Perfecto. Más munición, más daño. Vale. No lo entiendo. Ah, ya lo entiendo. O sea, si tú pones la de este lado, que hay uno rojo, pues se te pondrá también la del más 5%. O sea, menos. Entonces, por ejemplo, para activar esta de la bala, yo podría coger esta, perdón, mejor esta, y ponerla ahí, y no habría ningún problema, ¿no? Ok. No he visto yo muy convencido, de eso, ¿no? No, es como que si activas esta, te llevas el 5%. ¿Vale? O sea, tiene que tener activadas las dos. O sea, por ejemplo, si hago así, déjame en paz, ¿vale? Déjame en paz. ¿Qué es esto de fusionador de chips, tío? Y si los uno, ¿qué pasa? Me voy a unir los más bajos primero. Quedamos listos. Y te sale 15.
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices.
Hostia, el teclado de Windows ese era la polla,
That's
tío.
it from me. Becker wants to see you.
De los teclados más cómodos que he probado en mi vida,
Say what you want about the man, but that takes guts.
Están bien hechos las placas y todo. Supongo que hoy en día, mira, un disquito de 5 y cuarto. Y la banda sonora de... no sé. Pero, escucha, está bien hecha, ¿eh? Mira, hay un disco también... Pero bueno... 3,5. Escuchadme. Estas placas son antiguas. Yo aún tengo alguna de esas. Por ahí. Ese teclado era la hostia. De Microsoft. Sí. Luego todos los que he probado así ya no me han gustado. Pero en aquella época sí. La pizza también está bien hecha, ¿eh? Mejor hecha incluso que en el Alan Wake. La pizza. Seamos sinceros. No estaba tan bien hecha en el Alan Wake la pista. La pizza. Era más plana, más cutre. Claramente esta peña lo que ha hecho es digitalizar en 3D las cosas. ¿Sabes? Como con los programas de hoy en día que se pueden hacer con una cámara, ¿sabes? Que lo grabas todo y lo pasa a 3D. Sí. Bueno, yo estaba poniendo aquí mierda. Gracias. Auto, todos. Fusionador de chip. No lo entiendo. Porque vamos a intentar entenderlo, ¿vale? ¿Os parece correcto? ¿Por qué hace ¿por qué hace ¿eh? Yo no lo entiendo. ¿Por qué hace ¿por qué hace ¿por qué hace Yo no lo entiendo. Ah, ya entiendo. Claro que lo entiendo. Esto hace como conducto. Entonces, si pones aquí un 20%, ya lo entiendo. ¿Ves? No deja que siga la cadena. ¿Vale? Entonces, ahí tendríamos que poner, por ejemplo, ¿vale? Súper fácil, ¿eh? Por ejemplo, un 19 valdría, pero tiraría hacia abajo. Entonces tendrías que coger este. ¿Sabes lo que quiero decir? Hostia, ya lo he pillado todo, chaval. Entonces, realmente aquí podemos poner este. Vale, dejadme. Ya. Claro. Ya. Sí. Dejad. Entonces, si pongo, por ejemplo, un 15% aquí, ya me han jodido. Claro, pero tiene que entrar también ahí. Claro, entiendo. Un 15%. ¿Ves? Ya hemos activado todas esas. ¿Ves? Y ves como si he puesto aquí una que va para abajo, no coge el -5 encima. O sea, es súper cheto, chaval. Lo mismo pasaría con este 15. Este 15 lo podría poner, ¿sabes? Sin ningún problema. Ahora, por ejemplo, aquí podría poner un 14, si quiero. Pero, ¡ay! Me coge el 5%. Pero claro, tengo disparar balas continuamente y apretar el gatillo. ¿Vale? Tengo eso. Me quita un 20%, 5% de su madre. En todo, su puta madre, ¿no? O sea, igual se han calentado, ¿sabes? Igual. El porrito ese, igual no se lo tienen que haber fumado. ¿Vale? Buah, y esto te quita un 10% en todo. ¿Tan fumas? O sea, que habría que coger uno que sea de arriba y de abajo. O sea, este tendría que ir aquí. ¿Ves? Tendría que ir aquí. ¿Te has fijado? ¿Te has fijado en el truco? ¿Te has fijado en la que acabo de hacer, no? Entonces, aquí tendríamos que poner el 14, que estaba perfecto. Súper fácil, súper bien de entender, ¿eh? Súper sencillo, ¿vale? ¿Vale? Como los juegos estos de... Sí. Entonces, ahora necesitarías uno que salga por los dos lados. Como es este 20%, bueno, hemos triunfado. Aumenta el volumen de efectos visuales sangriento. ¡Qué guapo, tío! ¿Vale? ¡Qué guapo! ¿Qué pasa? Que claro, aquí te la tienes que jugar. O sea, aquí te la tienes que jugar. O poner este. Cuidado. Si pones este, oye, pues mira, tienes más daño, pero tampoco te llevas nada para allí. Pues toma por culo, lo dejamos así, chavales. ¡Qué guapo! Mira, aún mejor. Este aún lo podría poner aquí. ¡Qué guapo, chavales! Lo flipa. Hostia, y tengo 3 puntos. Cómeme con roto flujo. ¿Qué necesitábamos antes? Lo dejo para luego. ¡Qué guapo! ¡Tú! ¡Que te pego 4 tiros! Vale, sigamos. La radio. Noticias de Detroit con el TITO.
Prime Minister of Norway, who was brutally murdered during last year's parliamentary session, is expecting a baby. It's a girl.
Sí, la pizza está mucho mejor hecha, que es que se ve hasta la cebollita y tal. O sea, que en el Alan Wake. O sea, las cosas como sean. A César lo que es del César. Yo te puedo decir que tiene muchas cosas muy mal hechas. Que parece que no hayan tenido ni presupuesto ni recursos para que terminara el juego como tal, pero tiene cosas luego muy chulas. Hey, ¿qué pasa, Scott, tío?
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys
Hostia,
decided to
una
sign
tarjeta
this
para
get
el
well
Lewis.
card for her. I figured
The
the
Toolsman, efectivamente. Vamos, Manu.
Yeah, I know it's...
Que aproveche.
It's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
Yo voy a ir a por la paella, ¿sabes? A Lewis le va a encantar. Me gustaría firmar la tarjeta.
I would like to sign it.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask them?
Pues claro que las pido por Lewis. Lo que haga falta. ¿Verdad? Es de la TITO familia. A ver, ¿puedo ponerme ROBOCOP en el móvil? Porque ya sería la hostia para ambientarme aquí un poco, ¿eh? A ver. ¿Dónde ver ROBOCOP 1? ¿En Amazon Prime Video está? No me lo creo. ¿Eh? Amazon Prime Video dice que lo tiene. No, pero esta es la nueva. Esta es la nueva. Ya me están timando. Yo quiero la del 87. ¿Esta está en español? No está en español, está en otro español. ¿Qué película completa en castellano? Sí, pero no. Buena hostia. Voy a por las firmas. A ver, ¿quién no ha firmado? Me cago en todo lo que se menea, ¿O qué? Patada ahí.
Thank you for this opportunity,
FBI,
Mr.
open
Baker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all, aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one, too.
Police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete...
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police...
Badge? Oh, yeah.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after...
Or die.
ROBOCOP. I'm a big fan.
That's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal
Qué
overseer.
fuerte, ¿no?
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his
Sí,
every
va,
action. Hopefully that will prevent him from
como salía con
continuing
una
to
foto así
tarnish
como
his
muy
already
nueva.
murky
Voy a
reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases.
Okay.
There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go.
Qué pena.
I'll tell Achilles about
Me
what's
hubiera gustado que lo hubieran traducido y con los actores. A ver, con la IA, tú puedes poner a los actores otra vez, ¿sabes? De las voces. Si por lo que sea no pueden, han fallecido. Pero se podría hacer, ¿sabes? Robocop 1977, aquí la tengo. Oh, qué bueno, tío. Hostia, qué triunfo. Vamos a jugar a Robocop mientras vemos Robocop. O sea, tócate los huevos. Y nos comemos una paella. O sea, por favor. O sea, esto es... Que me firmes esto que te reviento, ¿vale? Ah, que tú no tenías que firmar. Por si acaso. ¿Vale? O sea, sí que está, Bauer, sí que está. Tienes toda la razón. Ya la tengo, ya la estoy viendo. Lo malo es que no sé por qué se me ve así en pequeñito, tío. ¿Qué es esto, tío? ¿Qué es esto, tío? Ah, que había puesto los X-Ray sin querer. Y no tiene zoom, tío. No se puede hacer zoom aquí en esto. Qué fuerte, tío. Nana, back in the city. Nina, ni Winnie feeling. Sí.
Hi, Murphy.
Mira, aquí la tengo,
I
aquí
was
la
told
tengo.
you'd come to help me. This is exciting. I don't get many
Ya la he
visitors here.
quitado. Pero Robocop. La he quitado. Sin querer le he dado y la he quitado y la he cagado, tío. Pero la quería enseñar. Qué chulo. Voy a bajar un poco para que se haga eso. Mira, y empieza igual que el juego con las noticias, tío. Qué guapo, tío. Pero es que mola mucho las voces en español y todo hubiera sido la caña. El juego hubiera escalado mogollón. Si hubieran sido todas las traducciones en español y tal, no es que a los nostálgicos nos hubiera dado algo, porque en inglés pierde bastante, ¿vale?
Please scan the servers, see if they're operating
Voy
properly.
a por la
I'm sure they
paella.
are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back, type in who you're looking for, and see if there are any matches. Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
Claro. Mira, paellita. ¿Qué pasa, Lupita? ¿Qué has hecho? No te me ahogues ahora, ¿eh? Ya. Pobrecita, pero, o sea, es que no podemos hacer nada. Ya. Exacto.
¿Qué era la hora?
No, no.
¿Vas a morir en carne?
Working perfectly.
Algo le daré.
I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search.
No me he enterado, no sé qué tengo que buscar.
He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory?
Qué rico.
Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you.
Sí, me he cogido este.
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
Lo dejo, me lo llevo.
Voy a comer este.
¿Te comeré ese?
Está muy bueno este. Opa. Gracias.
Perfect working condition. good as new. I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh? That doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here.
Sí. Sí. No. No entiendo mucho lo que está pasando ahora. Que quiero que firmen para mi amiga. Esta. Márcame esta, rastrea. Encontrar a gente Kowalski. Yo estoy intentando, pero no está fácil, ¿eh? Vamos al lío. ¿Dónde coño está la gente Kowalski, tío? A tomar por culo. Ahora es que no sé dónde está la gente Kowalski. Ah, claro, nada, sí, pues. Cada me lo marca. Me quedé que me estaba marcando cada. Estaba escondido, jodido, ¿eh?
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much. Just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea. There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
Understandable. Take your time.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
Algo así, un robot que trae. ¿No traigo toallas? ¿En serio? ¿Estoy buscando toallas? ¿En serio? No. ¿Soy Robocop? ¿Qué hago buscando toallas? Mira, esta. Ahí está la toalla.
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute. There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
Lo que hay que ver. Lo que hay que ver.
Piece of shit.
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go.
¡Qué rico!
I guess you don't have any problems with it.
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but My hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer.
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
It is difficult.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
Para ir firmando la tarjeta.
Do you have a minute?
Un mes entero, jefe, como eso, ¿no?
I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. And maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
We are a family. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
Conseguido.
I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh, man. That's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? ROBOCOP, off. ROBOCOP, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
ROBOCOP?
Wrong.
ROBOCOP?
Gracias, Paro Guapo.
Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back. The street vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently, none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired.
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place, and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
Voy a darme las manos, a dejar esto y vengo. Igual un vasito de coca, va. Vale. Un poquito de coquita. Mm. Mm. Para sentirnos ya totalmente en los 80 y los 90. No hay nada. Descomama. Vale, corre. Bueno, estamos ya inmersos totalmente en los 80 y los 90, ¿eh? Te lo compro por $1. ¡Hombre, Sito, guapo! Así da gusto. Así da gusto. Gracias, amigo mío. Gracias por el apoyo, guapísimo. SNO, buenas noches. Por esos 19 meses, Chito. A tu salud. ¡Qué rico! Aquí estamos con un clásico, Neo. Yo iba a pensar que iban a hacer un juego de Robocop a estas alturas. Como si fuera la película de los 80. De 1987, para ser exacto. Incredible.
Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
OCP tracking device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the
Calibre
precinct.
50 de una vez sin tiro.
There was blood on the seat.
La primera campaña, Neo, muy floja. Yo te diría, a ver, en vídeos,
I am going to follow the blood trail leading from the car.
7-8.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail
Jugabilidad,
doesn't belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to
5.
discontinue this search.
Aprobado justo.
Negative.
Espera. Duración 4. Suspende. Julian, gracias por la raid, amigo. O sea, no puede ser. Yo estoy bastante disgustado. ¿Vale? No te digo que me he divertido, no te digo que haya una misión mejor que otra, no te digo que los vídeos no estén mal, pero no está a la altura de una campaña del Call of Duty de hoy en día, desde luego. Tendrían que hacerlo como antes, súper de película, espectacular. Es el primer Call of Duty, el primer juego que hace mucho tiempo que digo, ¿ya se ha acabado? ¿Perdona? ¿Cómo? No es posible, me estás engañando, ¿no? ¿Ya se ha acabado? Me lo pasé en un día en veterano y la dificultad encima, súper. Para ser veterano también bastante sencilla, sin complicaciones. Muy DLC, creo, muy DLC. No te digo más. Todo súper refrito. Y a veces incluso con peores gráficos. ¿Qué dices? Y parecía que cada uno está hecho por un padre y una madre. A veces. Bueno, pues nada, solo me dejan andar en este juego. No entiendo, me dejan andar tanto por aquí si no hay nada. No. Seguir el rastro de sangre. Pues no lo he hecho. No te voy a engañar. No te voy a engañar. No he seguido el rastro de sangre. Mira, mira, como si fuera la de Predator, ¿eh? Qué guapo. Mira, mira. Sí, no, muy decepcionado. Muy decepcionado. La verdad. Veremos los zombies este viernes, a ver. ¿Qué tal? Muy rápido, muy móvil. Te digo que está más guapo este juego que la campaña de Caos. ¡Toma! este juego vale unos 20 y pico euros, ¿vale? Yo creo que es lo que tenía que haber valido este Call of Duty. 30 euros y todos felices. Más de eso es un abuso. Voy a mirar una cosa porque igual estoy aquí.
Look out! It's ROBOCOP!
Es que mola mucho, ¿eh? ¡Toma!
Spread out! Get me!
No, es que lo haya hecho mejor el ROBOCOP que el Modern Warfare. Es porque mira, o sea, estamos hablando de que se queda a medias por este juego. Y aún así, tiene más personalidad que el bocado de. Amigo, mira lo que me querían esconder aquí, ¿eh? Al TITO, ¿eh? Bam, bam, looky look. Bam, bam, looky look. El más rápido cowboy del oeste. Tan, tan, tan. Este le ha pasado algo, ¿eh? A este le ha pasado algo. Hola. 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 Scumbag. Limpieza pasillo 4, por favor. Ding dong dong. Muy chulo. Why not? No. Hostia, casi te reviento, ¿eh? Casi te reviento, ¿eh? O sea, porque está para mí, las balas están aquí, ¿eh? Hostia, mira, ya el mister, ¿eh? Y goodbye. 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 Son dos paraísos.
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where
Los
is
ojos
he?
cuando llegan para arriba.
Once he got back on his feet,
Abajo, perdón,
they
hay
took him
una raya
away.
blanca y rara que no.
But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless. That whole area is out of police jurisdiction, and according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, and I'm sure you know what Becker's standpoint is.
I believe I do.
I'm starting to understand why he hired me. You're a handful.
Hostia, ganadero. Tenemos 4 puntos de habilidades para ponernos, ¿eh? O sea, podemos llegar a otra especialización si queremos. El rebote de las balas puede estar interesante, pero es que tampoco activa la visión Robocop para poder usarla. Puede ser divertida, ¿no? A lo mejor. Vamos a probarla. ¿Y cuál es la visión Robocop? Ah, es esto. Emisor, con el tiempo pide refuerzos. Sobre el día para ponerse salvo. Este hijo de puta, ¿no?
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? Probably wondering why no one's called for that.
Pues no me ha gustado nada. Lo del rebote no me ha gustado nada. Espero no haberlo puesto. No me ha gustado, ¿eh? Pues si lo hemos puesto, sí, pues no va. Te permite alcanzar a seguidores escondidos cubierto. Activa la visión Robocop para poder usarla. Mentira, basura todo. Está guapo, Sí, vitalidad estaría bien. Hay tantas cosas chulas que pueden ser, ¿verdad? Es que hay tantas chulas, tío. Vitalidad también tenemos que ponerlo. Claramente, ¿vale? Lo que me gustaría es quitar estos que me he puesto. Va, por ahora vamos a dejar 2 puntos. Y por si hay algo que nos pide, ¿sabes? Voy a ponerme 1 en vitalidad, ¿sabes? A ver si eso hace algo. Que no creo. Que no haga nada. Me da 5 puntos de... Me guardo 2 puntos por ahora, vamos a ver. Ya me está volviendo a fallar el hardware, el software. Ya me falla el software, ya me está metiendo el virus. Mira, tío, aquí parece donde mataron a Murphy. Aquí parece lo de la película, un poco más pequeño y tal. Pero parece lo de la peli, de cuando mataron a Robocop o a Murphy. O no a Robocop, ya lo sabéis. O si alguien no sabe quién es Murphy. Tiene toda... A mí me ha recordado mogollón a eso esta habitación. Un teléfono con el que hablaba, seguro.
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble.
El Robocop. Es un Robocop.
So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrying. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy...
Would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer, spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
Your readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
ROBOCOP, I really hope you find him.
Mola. Va a ser el momento de ponernos otra vitalidad. Pegasus, a ver si nos hace trampa. Y nos cura. Nos ha curado un poquito, ¿eh? Y ahora nos podemos curar con fusible.
You're dead meat. You're there. That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on. You'll love our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operations. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. Let's not forget the other one in the north. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skimmed off those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
Pues claro que vamos a ir. Parece que no nos conozcas.
Oh, shit!
Hostia, hay minas. Hostia, ha quedado poco de él, ¿eh? Ha quedado poco de él, ¿eh? A ver, vamos al minijuego, un momento. Si tuviese una que fuese de abajo y derecha, abajo y derecha, abajo y derecha, pero claro, eso activaría también el negativo, ¿no? Que yo sepa, claro, eso activaría todo. No sé si nos interesaría porque es un mucho. Y uno que fuese solo arriba, pero no, este es solo abajo. Vale. Mira, este es solo arriba. Vale. Pero claro, habría que activar este, que no nos interesa. Porque si activamos ese, se activa también el -5 este. Tendríamos un -5 y encima perderíamos ese -5 del 19. Porque lo único que tenemos es el +15. Podemos intentar hacer fusionador de chips, ¿no? Podemos intentar a ver si juntamos este. Y este. A ver qué hace. Un +14. Menuda puta mierda. Parece que siempre suma uno más. ¡Oh! Casi, ¿eh? Casi, me voy de minas. De morro con una mina. Realmente eso merece la pena por eso.
That's right. AstroCorp. Secure your place today. Now with a family plan. Yay!
Vultures attack!
Dale, difícil.
I'll make it so awesome. Pie.
knew you wouldn't have the guts to mess with us on our home turf. You're just like that cowardly woodsman from that kid's book.
Ya. Está lleno de minas, chaval. Estoy muertísimo, ¿eh? Es ROBOCOP, exactamente. Sí, pero no las he encontrado, tío. Antes he visto muy bien de cajas de esas de eléctricas y ahora ya no hay ninguna. Ahora que me lo he puesto yo, ¿no? No hay ninguna. La típica cámara Sony de antes. Oh.
ROBOCOP, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is the freezer even doing there?
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
Vamos con eso.
ROBOCOP, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And ROBOCOP, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
Lo que no sé es cómo salió de aquí vivo. ¡Oh, Barret!
We're transforming death and decay into life. I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
Yippity, 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 ya. Casi, ¿eh? Estoy a punto de la muerte, ¿eh? ¡No! Lo bueno es que ahora me recupero ya hasta el 20% solito, ¿eh? Eso está muy bien. Y cuando sea el 75 va a ser la pasada del juego. Buenas noches, guapísima. Te quiero. Tengo su bolso, señora. Mira, 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 mira. ¿Ves cómo ha merecido la pena venir hasta allí? No, necesito tu móvil, allí está la aplicación. Mañana, tú y yo, juntos. Muy bien, hay que ir al hotel. Te quiero. Guapa tú. Sí. Luego iremos. Tranquila. Te quiero. Es Robocop, crees bien.
It's gonna be your funeral.
Ah, qué guapo, Toma. Oh. Qué guapo, Dedicado, por supuesto, a la familia. Por supuesto. Oh. ¡Vamos! Ghost. ¿Qué me dices, tío? Hostia, me ha destrozado, Me ha destrozado, chico.
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
Mira, aquí tenemos una caja. Y aquí otra caja. Mira, qué guapo. No tenía ganas de verlo,
Robo.
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an ED 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
ROBOCOP, can I have a moment of your time?
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, ED 209 is here for your support.
Mira, qué guay, ¿no?
I need more time.
No worries. We got him boxed in.
Hey, just spare me
April O'Neil!
Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
And I do it for justice.
Then we seem to be not that far apart. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures, a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard along with their leader. We are preparing to go in.
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer, unless there's anything you would like to add.
Do you consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about...
Have you been...
You're kinda hard to... But the first time when you truly caught me, up until that point,
My duty awaits.
Of course.
Ready to get the...
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
Qué guapo. Robocop y el OCPD 219 luchando juntos. No se podía pedir más, tío. Robocop 4 que elimina más enemigos que tu rival para superar el desafío. Muy que fuerte. Vale.
Ed 209 and RoboCop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
I get that. What would be such a bad idea if it wasn't another stupid robot?
Y sonamos de money, 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 hostia.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
¿Soy yo o me acaba de pegar un piso con este gilipollas? También tendrá que matar a uno él, ¿no?
Please put down your weapon.
Que casi me pilla, ¿eh? ¿Cómo? ¿Cuándo ha matado el tantos? Perdona.
Way to go, RoboCop. Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked
Gana
ass.
ROBOCOP. Vamos, vete. No me la he liado, ¿eh? Como si estuviéramos jugando a guerrita, él y yo. Qué bueno. Qué gracioso. Toma, simpático. Está chulo, ¿eh? De tener a Spike.
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
Tres balas me quedan de este. Hostia. Qué salto ha pegado, ¿no? What the fuck. Qué guapo. ¡Guapo tú! ¡Guapo tú! ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo ha ido el día? No estáis por Discord para charlar nadie, ¿no? ¿Le habéis dado al G, al Hunt for ese largo guapísimo! ¡Muchísimas gracias! Por otro mesazo de apoyo, guapo. ¡Grande! 25 meses, ¿eh? Parece mentira, ¿eh? Parece mentira, tío. Parece que fue ayer, tío. Hostia, de verdad, ¿eh? ¿Te acuerdas, tío, Alga? Yo me acuerdo, ¿eh? Hostia, dice 25 meses ya, tío. No me lo creo, tío. Dios mío, no puede ser. No puede ser, no es posible, no es posible. O sea, que alguien pare el tiempo porque no es posible, tío. O sea, me entra alegría y depresión a la vez. ¿Vale? ¡Sorra, guapo! Exacto. Vivo o muerto, vendrás conmigo. Súper guapo. Qué pena que no haya introducido, de verdad. ¿Te vas a dormir, guapos? Ah, no, vale, nos hacemos viejos. Vale, había tenido unas noches viejos. Nos hacemos viejos, nos hacemos, bueno, cada día más jóvenes. Eso también te lo digo, ¿eh? Cada día más jóvenes. Pero sí que pasa el tiempo muy rápido, tío. Muy rápido, tío. Algo que no, yo flipo, tío. Yo flipo en colores, tío. O sea, alucinante. Un besazo guapísimo, y pasarlo muy bien. Ya te digo, este juego, si lo hubieran... Oh, mira, mira. Si lo hubieran traducido al español, solo por la nostalgia hubiera merecido 1000 veces más la pena. Pues el juego está flojito, pero bueno, oye, no está tampoco tan mal. Me lo esperaba peor, ¿eh? Las cosas como son. Y a ver cuando sacan la arena y nos viciamos. Porque eso será un buen momento para volver a viciarse. Mira, mira.
It can't end like this.
Ya, yo lo he disparado, ¿eh? Normal que el arma no iba.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Ay, mira lo que estoy viendo aquí en el móvil.
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
ROBOCOP.
Situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to
¿Ves? Ahora voy a tener que matarlo.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here. You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4.
I said everything is under control.
Lo van a matar. Vete, 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 vete.
Authorized to use physical force.
Como en la película, tío. El tío ese. Pobrecito.
Please put down your weapon.
Hey, what's going on over there?
Bueno, esto estaba mal hecho. ¿Lo habéis visto lo que ha pasado? Se me ha caído al suelo y me ha petado el
Let me see
mismo.
if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, a 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised. I'm making that your target.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Me queda un toque a mí y un toque a él, tío. Joder, qué hijo de puta.
Hey, what's going on over there? What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
Muy bien. Me acabo de triunfar en colores. Me acabo de reventar yo solito.
Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
No, hombre, no. Joder, macho. Me voy a matar, ¿eh? Como siga este paso, me mato. A ver. No veo. Gracias, juego. Muy bien, juego. Qué guapo, ¿Por qué lo sueltas? Que no tiene ningún sentido, no tiene ningún sentido este juego, no he tocado nada y lo suelta, tío. Es como... Me cago en tu madre, perdón. ¡Qué chulo! A ver, relájate, ¿eh? Relájate porque me voy a coger y me te voy a batir la gana. Vale, entonces... Me gusta todo. Me gusta todo. Me gusta todo, me gusta todo. Ingeniería. Vamos a darle un poco de ingeniería a la vida. Un poco de ingeniería. Y ahora va así. ¡Pum! Hostia, qué guapo, chaval.
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the
Hostia, me ha destrozado, ¿eh? No sé cómo, pero me ha
Be right
destrozado.
back. Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
que no lo coge, es que... Pero tío. A ver, pensemos que está a máxima dificultad. O sea, no es fácil ganar un robot de estos.
Over there. What? Oh, okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Put down your weapon.
¿Qué dices? ¿Pero cómo me ha quitado toda la puta vida de un toque, tío? Está flipadísimo. Me ha reventado vivo el combo. Me gustaba más cuando le daba por aquí la vuelta. Está guapo, El núcleo. El agujerito del núcleo. Hostia, que no tengo lo de correr, porque me lo ha reseteado. Ya decía yo. Ahora le he pillado todo. Ahora le he pillado. Ahora le he pillado, chaval. Y esto deja aturdido a los enemigos. ¿Qué? ¿Servirá? Deja aturdidos por un instante a los enemigos cercanos. Aturdirá a los enemigos cercanos a los jefes también. ¿Lo vamos a probar o no lo vamos a probar? ¿Lo vamos a probar? No sé, ¿eh? No sé si lo vamos a probar, ¿eh? Me gustaba más lo otro, ¿eh? No sé. Porque claro, esto se hace... Esto me sirve, esto me sirve. Esto me sirve. Por ejemplo, ahora salía y hago ¡oh! Y puedo venir aquí y coger esto y curarme, ¿entiendes? Y ahora lo mismo, hacer así, ¡oh! No me ha gustado la idea de esa pantalla. Lo voy a decir, no me ha gustado nada. Aquí hay dos más. Cógelos, cúrate. Hostia. Ya está muertísimo. Está muertísimo. ¡Hostia! ¡Hostia! Está duro, ¿eh? Está durete, hijo puta, No me gusta ya, poder comer. Preferiría otra cosa. No la liemos ahora, No la liemos ahora, escudo. Paramos el tiempo. Toma. Hostia, han hecho los movimientos un poco como en la película, Hostia, chaval. Hostia, qué flipado,
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
La justicia lo encontrará. Hombre, vamos a ver a Lewis. Qué guay. Mira, este es el de Alan Wake.
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Second floor. Take the elevator.
Pobrecita, son un coma, tío.
My wife. She was with me when they started shooting.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond.
Pobrecita.
Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Pues yo la estoy viendo mientras la juego.
Allow me to update you on the case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation.
Peliculón. Muy gore. Ahí se ve.
He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you.
Regálale la placa.
I could
Para que no
really
olvide
use your
que
advice.
no es una máquina.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Louis, you always find a way to help.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
What's her blood pressure?
I've got 40 pow.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody,
Cuando
clear.
te disparan y te están
Stand clear.
reviviendo.
All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
ROBOCOP, what a surprise. I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Fuerte, ¿eh? Trabajó en mi fabricación seguramente, me ha reconocido quién era el mente. Ahí se va más vivo, ¿no? ¿Te entiendes? ¿Te entiendes?
Finally, I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows. So let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
Disfruta. Ya, mi peor puntuación hasta el momento, ¿eh? Porque me he saltado las secundarias. Porque he pasado de ellas.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
Realmente este robot está guapo, yo creo que lo podría hacer. Y daría miedo.
This is not the time.
Daría miedo.
You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us.
Falta que esté en
We should
español,
at least do
¿sabes?
something to honor.
Subtítulo. Ay,
Best thing we can
las
do is
voces sí
get
sería
those
una
butchers
pasada.
that did
El
this
juego
to
está, es flojito.
I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10
Yo
minutes.
lo he dicho, yo
Now
esperaría
back to
que
work.
valga barato, ya sabes tú, ¿sabes?
You've been to the hospital, haven't you?
Porque 20 euros es un precio aún aceptable. 50, que es lo que está ahora, no. Aunque no, el Keyshops está por 20 y pico.
OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Es muy de la época.
Relax.
Y tampoco es tan malo, ¿sabes? O sea, es entretenido.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said.
Sí, yo por 20 la peña que lo quiera jugar y
so
tal en
maybe let's focus on
consola.
that. Speaking of
O
which,
empecé, yo
there's someone
esperaría
who
que
might know
valga eso.
something.
Y
There's
si
a
lo
guy in the
pusieran
jail
en
who
Game
wants to
Pass,
talk to you,
triunfaría.
Robo. See you later in the briefing room.
El juego tiene sus cositas que no están del todo, tú sabes, ¿no? Pero bueno, me ha sorprendido.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all,
Me ha sorprendido
I wanted to say
más
I'm
de lo que
sorry
es,
that I
¿eh?
hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker. Fucking rad. As I was writing it, I'd noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
You helped plenty.
Still a long way to go. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us...
You want to go now?
There's my favorite law
Madre
enforcement
mía,
officer.
aquí, Pickles. ¡Pickles!
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'll be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai.
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
I love the smell of this room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice. Can you come in now?
No.
I can't help myself. That was awesome.
We are not done yet.
Right. This has to be some sort of record.
It is not.
Me encanta cómo se destrozan los estos de madera. Y son los mismos targets que en la película. O sea, la misma forma y todo. ¿Sabes? No digáis que no mola cómo se destroza, tío. Está muy currado. Está muy currado. Podrían aprender otros juegos. ¿Está exagerado? Claro que está exagerado, pero es que mola.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
So that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go.
Is everything okay?
No está mal. No está mal.
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
Está guapo, ¿eh?
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What is it, officer?
I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind to help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
Joder, macho, es que no farres, tío. Es un desastre de la vida. A ver. Me toca hacerlo a mí todo.
In other news, Mayor Kuzak suffers another humiliation during his mayoral campaign. The hats that he gave away to the homeless citizens of Toda
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
Joder. ¿Pero esto qué es, tío? ¿Lo has visto a mí? Cara de robot, sirviente. Oh. Odio los cojones.
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family... You know, I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
Un placer. Como mola, ¿eh? Se llama Murphy.
Thanks to ROBOCOP's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now, we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun,
All right, everyone back up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
No me jodas, ¿en serio? Si no estoy de acuerdo. No sé por qué no ponen más la música. Si lo han puesto al principio, tío. José, gracias por el follow, amigo. No entiendo por qué no ponen más la música. Yo me enfado, lo siento, ya está, ya me enfado.
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
No, 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 ¿qué hace ella ahí dentro? Si es que de verdad... Está ahí Prilonil.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
Yo la he liado, pero tú más. Yo la he liado, pero tú más. Yo la he liado, pero tú más.
Let's see who tags the most first. Contact! Contact!
Let's show our metal strength. How it's done, boys.
Que me ganan. Que me ganan de calle estos cabrones,
Well done. ROBOCOP, open the gate for the N209 units. We'll secure the area.
Que yo oigo tiros, si es en la película. Está bien hecho, se parece, se parece. Ese Muni. Robert, gracias por el follow, amigo. Muy buena el Muni. Me gusta ese dato. Y no, ya se han cargado uno de los coches.
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. N209's behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office areas.
No sabes lo que ha pasado, digo todo. No me jodes que me van a ganar por uno, No jodas que me van a ganar por uno, Vale, primo,
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
Yo me primo, Ya, molado, No, pero eso está mal, Que me ganan. Miedo. Le saco 11. Muy mal tiene que ir la cosa, ¿no? Para que no... Robocop ha ganado, toma. Súpate esa, equipo especial. Mira, ¡pum! Esto lo paga el contribuyente, ¡pum! Vale. ¡Pum! Yo no pago nada, mira, ¡pum! Tururururu, turururu, turururururu, turururururu. Podría, que atravesara eso, Robocop gana. Chupi Flupi gana. No me ha gustado nada eso que me he puesto de eso, vamos a ver. Tenemos 3 puntos, colega, ¿vale? Oye, aquí tenemos muy bien de esta. Vamos a ver. Necesitaríamos una. Claro, es que estamos quitando mucha potencia. Si hacemos eso, quitamos mucha potencia. Es que claro, no puede ser, tío. Claro, si buscamos, por ejemplo, esta que es flojita, ¿no? Y ponemos, bueno, pongamos un 15, que no perdemos tanto, ¿vale? Pero activamos esta también. Ah, bueno, hay una manera de hacer que esa no se active, claro. No. Sí, claro. Claro. Claro, si es de arriba y de abajo solo, ¿no? Por ejemplo, este 15, efectivamente, claro. Ya está, esto para que lo toque. Esto para que lo toque. No sé, esto para que lo toque. 16. Pues claro, este 21 no supera a nada. A nadie. Este 21 es perfecto. Y no hay ningún 21, ¿entiendes? Podría ser este, pero claro. Perderíamos ese 21, ¿sabes? Que lo veo importante. Ganaríamos un 14%. Cambiar placa. ¿Cómo? Hostia, que tengo más placa. Te toca los cojones. Claro. Tócate los huevos. Así que ya. Así que ya lo hemos flipado. Así que ya. Está full. Y esto que hace aumenta el daño infligido e impide golpes críticos. Pues esta mierda, yo no la quiero. Me gustaba más la mía. No, pero esa sigue así, o sea, se suma inactivo, ¿no? Inactivo, activo, inactivo. Bueno, voy a probar esta, ¿vale? Gracias. ¿Ves? Porque no está disparo full auto. Y eso me permite controlar los disparos.
ROBOCOP, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
¿Dónde estaba apoyado en el coche? Y por eso lo sigue haciendo.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
I am working on the no
¿Sí?
crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching.
No.
OCP offered these people an investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost.
Imposible, además.
Supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
Maldito de mí.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
No!
I see you've reached the manager's office.
You can feel, you can fly.
Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead. Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
ROBOCOP. About. Voy a romper cosas. No quita locos, locos.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings. We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old...
¿Ves cómo ahora puedes controlar mucho mejor los disparos? Al ser full auto puedes hacer como...
I knew our founder would send his best.
Antes disparaba 3 tiros y claro, ahí...
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead, so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
ROBOCOP, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
I need the support of a combat engineer.
I saw that Orpheus kid playing puzzle games on his breaks. Ask him for help. I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh, no. Okay, tell me what you see.
Minijuego, minijuego. Ah, pues ni se puede decir.
4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative. It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect. So they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
I will have to improvise.
Just remember, detach the one with the highest voltage first, then proceed down to the lowest voltage.
Minijuego. Minijuego. Me encanta. Vale, primero quitamos el verde. ¿Vale? Luego tenemos que quitar uno de los de 12. Y quitaremos... el azul o el rojo. Este. Pues el de arriba. Mira si era fácil. Pam 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 pam. Menos que el juego está bien hecho y puedo hacer así. Y pasarlo todo porque no me interesa para mí. Y hago así, ya estoy en el minijuego. Ostras, tengo que hacer esto, odio este juego.
4 cables,
Okay, blah, 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 blah.
green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay. So they...
There are... I will...
Just remember.
Mira, os lo dedico, tío, os lo dedico. Fíjate, pam. Fíjate, pam. ¡Hostia! Pam. No sé si tirar el C4 y esas cosas muy bien.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? Because I need to make a withdrawal. Like now.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way. What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Bottles? Back with the money in the next... We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
Let's roll!
Muy importante lo de poder poner armas full auto. Para poder disparar 1 o 2 balas. Y no 3. Te desperdicias muchas veces balas.
You're out of the bank already?
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
Ya, ahora sí que es mover. ¿No habéis visto? Buitres atacar, Vultures atac. Mira, os lo digo. Os lo digo. ¿Cómo mola? Ah, muy bien. O sea, y justo ahora me ponen anuncio. Muy bien, muy bonito. Hostia, cómo mola ahora. Con el arma full auto. Pues si se muere mogollón, pero eso ya hablaré. Por eso está el tiempo bala, ¿verdad? Efectivamente. Seguramente cuando tienes ya solo esto es mejor coger. Y toma. Ay, qué guay. Muy mira que es fácil hacer un juego mal pero divertido, tío. Que Robocop, tío, Robocop. Es así en los años 70, ¿sí? Y para ser dificultad extrema, la máxima, por ahora se está llevando bastante. ¡Pum! Dedicado, familia. Hostia, chaval, es que no tiene, hombre. Hostia, se ha pegado contra la pared, ha pasado de todo. Y esto se lo dedico a la familia. Esto hasta se ha doblado, durante un momento. ¿No han escondido nada por aquí? Claro, no. Molaría que Robocop pudiese pillar una moto, ¿eh? Y ahora quiero pillarla así y hacer... Está súper guapo, si no... De pillarla y hacer... Brom, 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 brom. Buenas noches, Sorra, lo mismo digo, guapo. Duerme bien. Mañana más. Yo es que me voy a quedar un ratito más porque está súper bien. Bueno, depende de que la sea también, ¿eh? ¡Ah! Me ha picado. Y las balas chocando y todo, es que se van a currar. Está divertido. Muy Max Payne. Tío, me he quedado... Mira lo que tengo aquí. Vamos a esperar a curarnos el 20% y entonces... ¡Pum! Bueno, aunque tengo 4, cuidado que igual es un momento para meterle aquí un gusto a una habilidad muy cheta como puede ser esto de recuperación. Las cajas de fusiles te hacen recuperar todas las aumentando el número de cargas de recuperación y de puntos de salud de bonificación. Pero es que yo porque recupero entonces ya 20%, porque si esto ya podía... También puedo poner este que me haga descifrar. Hay cualquier caja fuerte. Concentración. Duplica tu daño crítico. La visión de Robo apunta instantáneamente a todos los enemigos a la vista. Hostia, esto puede ser... ¡La hostia! No, esto puede ser rollo... Como en la peli, ¿no? No sé, esto hay que verlo, ¿eh? Las bolas rebotan y te impactan... Eso es mentira, eso es una puta mierda. No me ha rebotado aún ni una bala. Ni una bala me ha rebotado. No sé cómo se hace esa mierda. No, eso no me haga. Eso no me haga. Me está estimando, hijo puta. Mapa mejorado, nada de basura. Reserva de basura. Bueno, la verdad es que molan todos, ¿sabes? Pero un puñetazo bien propinado del enemigo recarga todas las armas. Deja aturdidos por un instante a los enemigos cercanos. Una locura, ¿no? No sé cuál usar.
I am listening, creep.
ROBOCOP!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it, and apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us, so now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
There he is. Let's our pensions.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Vale, con las revisiones de las narices.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it. ROBOCOP, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Oh, OCP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
Por supuesto, también soy vuestro electricista. Why not?
Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box.
Why not, my friend? Para que sí que hay luz. Pues voy a hablar, creo.
I'm ready for you, Robo.
Build a brand new city.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP is really cutting costs where it can. God knows what they'll cut next. Or who.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
Hello, ROBOCOP. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
I serve the public trust. I do not do it for fame.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you. That's clear. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
They would not want to see me like this.
Perhaps not. But the alternative isn't much better. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful, especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before. He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
As echoes of the past. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you. I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty.
Yo creo que también es un buen momento para finalizar el directo, ¿vale? Mira, para finalizar la sesión y para finalizar el directo, porque han sido 6 horas. Han sido 6 horas de puro vicio, muy divertido. Empiezo a estar cansadito y quiero disfrutarlo. Creo que mañana podemos seguir tranquilamente, ¿vale? Quedan unos días aún para que salga el Call of Duty Zombies, con lo cual podemos disfrutarlo poco a poco. Uy, se me ve un poco oscuro, ¿eh? Sí se me ve mejor, ¿no? Sí. Pero bueno, vamos. A ver cómo salgo de aquí. ¿Salí al menú? Sí. Salí. Lo dicho, familia. Me hago. Ha estado muy bien. Espero que lo hayáis pasado genial, de verdad. Muchas gracias a todos y a todas por haber estado ahí. Mañana nos volveremos a ver. Continuamos con la aventura de ROBOCOP aquí en familia. Una aventura muy de los 80. Qué guapo. Y que la verdad es que me ha sorprendido. Me lo he pasado bastante bien. Me lo he pasado bastante bien. Y espero que mañana continuemos. Ser felices. Gracias a todos y a todas por vuestro apoyo, por estar ahí. Se os quiere.
Good afternoon. This is your captain speaking.
Me alegro que te haya gustado, amigos. Mañana continuamos la aventura, familia.
fight on to the next. Two outlaws ride with their weapons flexed. One is quick, the other's tall. Together they'll kill.